There we go. Now we got the freaking thing to work properly. Holy crap. Oh, that's stressful. Be ready any minute, dog. Give me a second here. Alright. How's it going, y'all? Just had to get things set up on the back end there. We should be ready now, though. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all that are tuning in early and getting here early, leaving those likes, all that good stuff. Yeah, so basically, anyways, what we're going to be doing today, I'm going to go over what I got working with today. I'm going to show you what we're trying to update, and then, yeah, we're just going to get into it and try and fix that, because we're just chugging along, and I really think that it's not going to be too long before I should have some version of a playtest ready for at least PC users. Then, once I go ahead and get everything fleshed out, I'll add mobile and console as well. What's up, Batman Jeets? So, yeah, I'm going to show you what we got, get into it, and, yeah, let's have a good one, though.
TecXpansion.
Even the commercials are really good. Alright, so yeah, how's it going to everybody that's watching? For those of you that have been wondering what's been going on, I've been creating my game for the past few days. We've been working with this code. I'm dealing with a monolith of code right now. So yeah, I'm going to show you what we got, what we're working with, and where we're going with this, okay? I'm going to start it off in a brand new script. I'm going to pull up everything that we have in all of their instances, and I'm going to show you how it works as of right now. And then I'm going to show you basically what the next steps are, where we're going to go with this. And I know everybody's been saying for the longest time, add transformations, add transformations. I see it left and right, trust me, y'all. I know. I'm going to get those transformations, but there's no point in having transformations if you can't even attack, use key blast, blah, blah, blah. I mean, we've got the majority of that down now, yes, but we still need to get the rest of it. So hold on a second. I want to put something in start. I'm going to go in here, grab this, and drop. Alright, so now we should be ready for a test so that y'all can see what's going on. Alright, so now we got the game, we got an open menu. You see that this bar is still here because I'm working on this. This will be your Zenkai bar in the future, what's behind what you see here. So you got our logo here with the version. And then, yeah, so I'm going to go through them. As for settings, you can turn off shadows, turn them on. You can change the time of day, and this only works for you. It's not going to affect any other players. So if you want to play in night mode, you can play in night mode. I've obviously added the credit screen for everybody. Once the game's fleshed out, we'll add that training mode at the bottom here. So when you hit play, they all go and do their thing. And then we get into the actual game. So you'll see, by the way, press right shift and you'll stop locking onto your character with the movement of the mouse. So anyways, you'll see you have the attack, key level, your defense, and your stamina, right? So, as you like attack an enemy, this is how it works, right? So let's say we lock onto the enemy as such, like you gotta be facing him to lock on. You don't have to be like how I just did. Like let's say you were already in shift lock. Yep, it locks on still. So anyways, now your attacks. Press E or R. E is leg attacks. You see I'm fast running too. That's your left shift. You can normal run, you could fast run. You could also shoot key blast, and you could also key blast while moving. So the whole reason why your key is purple when you're in your charge state is because that's going to be a placeholder for when you're in Super Saiyan. So when you're in Super Saiyan, yeah, obviously it's going to mimic that color. This key aura will stay at all times. Yeah, so if you notice when you attack the enemy though, either with key, sorry, I did that a little bit wrong, either with key or with attacks, you'll notice that your stats, oh shoot, I gotta unlock. You'll notice that your stats at the bottom here change, but you have to be looking at the enemy when you do it. Let's say you just try to attack out the random. Nothing's gonna happen. The only way to charge your key, by the way, is to press C. By the way, no, the rocks and smoke do not work when you're on the ground. Yep, so you have your key blast, obviously, even while in air. I still have it looking a little jank for that, but we'll fix that. It also has a camera shake when you use your, now this camera shake only affects you. When you use your punching camera, like your punching, animations, these do affect you, but your enemy also gets a shake animation for when they get attacked. So, as for some other things, yes, to stop people from being able to collide into the floor and other objects, a simple fix that we made is that anytime you touch like the floor or any object as such, you will immediately land. Yep, so we've added some special, like, this map is really just based off of somebody else's work. I've added a few objects, like a few extra cities by duplicating textures that were already in here. So nothing too special there. I just kind of used it as like a standalone because I plan on working on the map all the way at the end. Like that's the finished idea, you know, like everything's already set. As for another thing that we have, so on top of being able to run fast, shoot your key, and attack, we've added more to it. So what else can you do? Well, you have a menu now. Sweet, right? Awesome. Now, your menu is still a little jank because this is the part where we're working on. What your menu has, you have stats. It actively tracks based on like what you have in your levels here. So this works as intended. However, when it comes to Zenkai, this is the issue we're facing where nothing's happening. Over there though, you have many out of one thing. Is that too far of a distance? You're only across the room. Chat, she's only across the room. I can't believe this, chat. Wait, what the heck? Why is Discord duplicated? Wait. What the? Okay, that was weird. It's like Discord was duplicating my audio. All right. I'm just making sure everything's all right here. Let's turn this down a bit so you can actually hear what I'm saying too. There you go. So yeah, we got quite a bit done. As far as your menu goes, another things too. We have the Scouter preset. However, it doesn't do anything yet. So let's say you try and lock onto the enemy. It's not going to set to whatever they are, which ultimately that's not the goal. What the goal is by the end of this, like what will happen is, hold on. I need to get out of this. So ultimately the goal is, like, by the end of it, it would scan everybody in the entire map that you're in and tell you the power level from this screen. I mean, it's a less effective way of doing it, I guess, but I think it would work. Now, I could also use this kind of scouter method as a way of setting bounties for players too, so that's another way to think about that. The skill dojo, again, doesn't do anything. This part of the script, I want you to know, chat, like, not the menu. The menu is in a completely different part of the script, but the stats, dojo map, the little buttons you see up here, all part of somebody named Lord Dracius' script. I basically took it apart and like tried to like rework it into my own format, because what he had for his attack key level defense, and he called it agility, it did not work with my setup. Like everything that he was doing, it just kind of like tweaked my entire system out. So that's why we have it the way we have it now. Yeah, there are still a few issues though that I need to work on with it. Fire server, remote rebirth 2. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to call what I need it to. Oh, another thing that you don't see, by the way, is you have Zenny here. It does work, and it does track the progress on the actual game. But as far as this version, it won't do it. Actually, that makes me curious to wonder, but I need to see this out first. Alright, so Fire server not working for rebirth. It does read my value. Modules is not a valid member of replicated storage. Well, that's for the dojo's part of it. So it's trying to call a remote function called rebirth 2. That's why. Because it's trying to fire server instead of invoke. Alright, so let's see. Go over here, check out our remotes. And we have a rebirth 2 as a remote event, but we also have it as the correct thing, a remote function. So I think what I'm going to do is change this from fire server to invoke. I appreciate you giving me the clout on how well I'm doing, but we still got a ways to go, so we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna show you. That's just for like actual game purposes. For demoing purposes, we take this out of here actually. Do-do-do, and then we plop it back in here and hide it so that we can actually see what's going on in real time. All right, so Let's see with the invoke function. Let's see what happens, chat. My fiance put on like old cartoons, and it's honestly the best thing ever. I'm chilling watching it. I can't wait until Thursday. Why? Yeah. You're gonna be happy too, aren't you?
And then it's gonna be Monday.
It sounded like you just shat yourself. I know you screamed, but it sounded like you just had a wet dookie. Chat, that sounded not good. She said some, and then it's gonna be Monday. Just like that. Real talk, chat. That was scary. All right, let's check to see what I failed on doing this time, chat. All right, so we've got stamina. I don't really care about that. Key, I don't really care about that. They always say that. All right, so I'm missing a model, whatever. Missing a model, whatever. Don't really care. Um, let's see. Failed to load. That's not an asset I have access to. Probably something that came from Dracius. Modules is not a member of replicated storage. So I need to add modules into replicated storage. Let's see, let's see. Uh, that's it so far, surprisingly. So let's go ahead and click this, click Zenkai. And we didn't get an error there either. Weird. Alright, we're gonna have to see too what the heck's going on here. Oh, dang. Let's see. I'm not gonna go ahead and super save it. I'm just gonna save and publish and then test. Let's see how this goes, chat. Alright, so my Zenny's working as it should. You said what's happening? As of right now, like what I'm trying to get to happen is I need the code to work here. Hold on a second. It's hard to explain and do it at the same time. So I need to get the um hey, that's an old Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. That's like the first one, I believe.
2004.
This is the first one,
That'd be car so bad.
literally. But yeah, so what we're supposed to do, huh? Oh, so let's see. Go ahead and here. Okay, so it's working on the client side as far as seeing it. But nothing's telling it to update or change. Alright, so we gotta do a little digging here. Figure out what the root of the problem is. Alright. Let's check Dojo and see how it's working with the value. We're gonna control F, we're gonna type Zen because it works off of a system called Zen, yeah. Module Zen. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try and set this up. All right. All right. A step by step on how to set up the mode. All right, so now we gotta get ready to send a bunch of codes. So stat server script, yoink. We're gonna paste. Gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. All right, and then we go status server script. This one's gonna be mega important. All right, and then we pop that in there. And then we're gonna go, this is our rebirth client script. Stat updater client script. I gotta let it know that it's a client script each time because I don't want it to confuse me as well as itself when I'm trying to like figure out what the hell's going on here. I need to know because I'm trying to like understand all of the components myself as well. Dojo moves. Good. I'm gonna keep adding client so that it knows. Yoink. I will try like that. Next, I will send the server the module. All right, let's see. Mode number module. Yoink. And then we pop this guy in there. Or I guess not. And then we pop this guy in. And then we pop this guy in there. Why is it not pasting? All right. Here's a step-by-step guide. Correctly set it up. Create a module script for mode number module. Navigate to click on replicate storage, insert an object, choose module script. Okay. Open mode number module just created. Clear an existing code. Replace it with the code you provided. Your finished script should look like. Alright. Save and play data effectively as demonstrated in your stat service script. Okay, so this will give me a clear idea. Let's go into our remote. So we got save as a remote function. Energy E is a remote function. Okay, energy UI is a remote function. Alright, energy UI, UIK. Yeah, that's in the wrong spot too, so let's go ahead and throw him up here. Energy E, energy UI. UIK. Alright. As a matter of fact, I can go ahead and mark this post solved now. I guess you can't mark it as solved. That's kind of ass. Well, there you go. There we go. Nice and smooth. Just took that out of the thing. All right, so now it's back to working at this. So we have energy UI, UIK. We're going to have to add more. UIK. Hold on now. Others. All right, and then so in the others, we're going to have to put remote function. Called this one request skill. Okay. And then we got to create a side one called modules. And in those, one of them has to be interesting choices to put those, but okay. All right, so we'll go ahead and show and explore and grab these two and bring them also to modules. Respective modules corresponding to each mode. Alright. Shorthanders player edit event. Incorporate stats server. Integrate mode number module. And your client scripts like alright. Now let's see where this took us. I'm very curious. Okay. Agility is not a valid member. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Status, infinite yield. I don't think this is good, chat. I don't know yet. This isn't looking good. It doesn't seem to like me putting either of these two in there. Well, actually, specifically this one. We'll put these guys back real quick. And then here we go. Here's an example. Here's an example about how to activate a mode when a button is clicked. With the other script also. Another thing by putting stats and status replicated storage. Okay, so we've had some issues. Mode number module is not working properly. It's causing issues with the rest of the game. Replicate storage modules folder is planned. However, the stats server script and status server script should remain in server script services because they need to operate server side exposing sensitive data to clients that could lead to exploits. The code that initializes player stats and status. Ensure your mode number module initializes mappings correctly and that other scripts call it without issues. Here's a reminder of, here's a reminder of how your mode number module should look, including some comments for clarity. Okay. Activate mode. Mode active function. Helps players set mode by updating both numeric mode is stored in status. String representation stored in status mode active. So hold up. In player status. Does it have mode? I don't think it has mode, just mode active. No, it has mode. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Let's back to focus. It does have a status folder, not defined in mapping. Missing mode or mode active. Anywhere you are handling mode changes. Alright, let's see. I always gotta test. Let's see what fails now. Nothing important up there, nothing there. Alright, so I gotta pull out mode number module from where it's hidden. It should not be sitting in a module folder, I guess. Need to find a way to get the PvP turned back off too. Or PvE, I mean. Alright, let's see. It's not gonna change anything here though. Until I can figure this right. Alright, shit. Well, I did not want to do that. Let's see. I need to see if that changed anything there. Alright, so store is giving issues, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Modules is not a valid member for Dojo. Alright, so we'll have to step down modules again. All right. Huh. How would I ever know if it's working though? Guess I won't until I try it out. We're gonna give it a try, chat. I'm gonna load 2 separate instances with 2 different accounts so I can check on both sides to see what's going on. Nah, we're gonna have to restart that. I'm gonna reload both sides. Okay, so Zenium might show up properly. So my big issue so far, cache not found inside of leader stats. But you literally pulled my cache amount. What do you mean? Okay. Counter works. Yay! So that works as proper. That's sweet. That's cool. I would like to get it to work on the home screen though without having to go in there. Alright, so that still doesn't work now. Obviously that's not working. Not working. Not working. Alright, so I need to fix the teleport. And then yeah, let's say I was targeting the opponent, I could always target off of them by pressing that button. Now I need to see, does their side have that issue? Yeah, so it seems like both sides, neither the cache loaded. Alright, same GUI problem, or same dojo problem. All that, yeah. And so, let's see if the target on him, stat found. And now if I untarget, what the heck is it? Alright, there we go. Alright, so if I just press menu, go ahead and scroll over here. It would save the stats from the last encounter. Okay, so it shows up on both sides. I want to try and unlock from her character. Alright, so let's see. If I were to go ahead, looking at the stats real quick. Failed to teleport, blah blah, failed to teleport, cool. So now it'll switch every time I log on to someone new, or lock on to someone new. I don't want that to be there though. So we're gonna go back home here, close out here. And we'll pop the game open. And this is what we'll do. Hmm. Where is it? Buttons. Hmm. Where can I put it so that it won't be in the way? Oh, I could just put it with the iOS buttons. What am I thinking? Maybe let's put it like right there. Right there might be better. Let's see. Will it even work if I do this? I wonder, chat. That is a W that we ended up getting the scouter to work for sure. I wonder if it's just not. Okay, so think what's going on here. Store stats. Mouse one button, click there, visible. Fuse function test. I heard Dragon Ball Z. Alright, function. We will call this one test, just like they had it. All right, let's see the rest of this. That one just goes to stat. Test 2. All right, let's see. That goes in here. All right, so we got test 2 set up. Crap. Okay, so there we go. And now for the last one. Fuse function prestige. All right, let's see. Function. This will be another remote function. This one's going to be prestige. MUI, MUK. We're going to copy, paste into. Copy. Okay. All right, and then we're going to delete you. Add another one. Shit. Yoink. And then add an extra E here. Delete you. All right, and let's check for the rest of this. Actually, let's check to see if we changed anything. That'd be the bigger W here. So first we want to see if we messed anything up badly. Modules not in replicated storage still. That's on me. Store module, I'll let that sit. That's fine. We're not really touching the store module right now, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I was sure like, wait, where's my scouter? Oh, Lord. Yeah, you need to go back. And then I'm gonna have to redo all of this crap. Alright. Let's just spam this folder with remote functions. Paste into, just gonna keep doing this. All right, we got energy MUI. Energy MUIK. Energy SJBK. Delete. All right. Test 2 and prestige. Test 2. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. So that leaves Fuse, Patara, and waves 1 and 2 left. All right. Let's see. What the what Cartoon Network was this? Because it had to have been before I was born. Because I don't remember Cartoon Network ever being like this.
June 2004. Early Saturday morning.
This was never like this. I don't remember this at all. Then again, I was 3.
Right.
How does that make you feel, babe? I was 3.
Fair child.
Cradle robber. All right, let's see. Wait, what? Script parent confirmation, checks for status. All right, function, visible file. Okay, that's more PvE functionality. Scouter works really as needed, so it's more of the stats that we're focused on right now. Because that seems to be where our offset is. That's the button that kills me. Why doesn't why doesn't it do anything more than just kill me? Why is there a button to just kill me? Huh. See if we could change the text. Yoink, stamina. Let's see if that changes it. That was a simple fix, but something that we need to do. Sometimes it's the tiny fixes like those that will lead up my brain into like the massive plays that where I'm like, oh crap, I could do this. Let's see. So obviously it's not going to grab anything unless I'm in an actual server, which I'm not, so. Did not change it from agility. Oh shoot, I did not know I can carry them. I guess that's the only one that I can carry around. I can't do anything about that though. That's where my big issue is. That's the stumping right there. Ugh. So now we're gonna be coding our arses off, trying to figure out a workaround. All right, let's get this. All right, I'm gonna change you back to your correct preset. Yeah, leave that on that side. All right. Value is rebirth. Oh yeah. So Fuse and Batara are also going over there. What about waves? Honestly, it'd be best not to like doubt it at this point. I'm just gonna assume. Function waves one copy paste into waves two. Now these can both get deleted. Oh. Zenkai XP. And it tells me it's not going to be reading that, so go ahead and get rid of that. All right. What the actual hell did I just do? Yeah, let's type function. We're going to add fuse. Damn, we need a capital F. And lowercase p for Patara. Patara. And then I'm gonna also just all right, let's see. Let's see if that changed anything. Okay. Nothing so far that's screaming out this is looking great. Not working properly there. Unfortunate. Womp. Not acting like anything's wrong with them. Alright, let's see. Shit. Forgot to check one last thing too. Did it actually change the name? Chat, it may be a small win, but it's a win. It no longer says agility. It says stamina like it should. This is what we want, chat. Alright, so that small win, we need to update it to a bigger win. Are any of the I sent telling the server that the player has used rebirth? Through UI interaction, but does not appear to send any. Remote function for rebirth in your server script. Define a remote function to handle. Define a remote function on the server that handles rebirth requests. Modify the client-side logic to ensure it communicates. Alright, so here's my idea. Alright, accept needs to come with this local script. And we'll title it Rebirth. Let's see if this works. Yoink. Alright, and then we need another script. Hey, we already have something that's calling this, so we don't even need this. We'll go ahead and delete that. And on top of that, we have this doing the exact same thing. So now we need a server script to read that. That is. Holy crap. That's Sonic. The red dude. The voice is Sonic 110%. like Sonic from Sonic X. I know that voice a mile away, chat. I'm a Sonic fan. What? All right, let's see. Do. Ning 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 ning. All right, nothing to do there. Store module messed up. Cache not found. All right. Like, bruh. Let's see. Using all the logic above to let's see if we could try and set it up early. I guess not. The so I'm unsure of all the components and I only want to understand coding English. It's me. Okay. Let's just have it go over everything at this point. I don't want anything. I don't want to leave any stones unturned. We're not going to leave any stones unturned. We're just going to open up all the scripts and have it go ham. I'm just going to send everything to this damn bot. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Yo, what's up, K-Boom? How's it going? We're currently trying to crank out this game here. I'm about to send a series of information over and see what I can like decipher from it, but I'm currently unpicking everything. So I found this script that Dracius had from Dragon Ball Rage, and it's similar to something I want to do, but not exactly there. So what I'm trying to do is I'm picking apart his script and taking the parts that I want while discarding parts that I don't. However, discarding it's causing issues, so it's kind of like a back and forth right now. So far some things work, like I got my stats to work properly, but I completely broke my ability to like rebirth, and that is something that we want in our game. So like these are we're just having a few like back and forth issues, nothing too serious. We'll get over it. As of right now, I'm currently dropping every single script I have down so I can cipher through them. I need to know exactly how many I have though, so I'm gonna count them out in a second. Oh, good lord. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with that anyways. Alright, we'll close that up. Close that up. That closed up. Alright. Actually, I don't need any scatter information messed with. See, this is where I'm having issues. Like, Alright. So we'll just go ahead and close out of everything that we don't need right now. Ah, keep everything we do. Alright, so we need mode number module to work where it is. I also need to put modules back into the nope, that's not where it goes. Replicated storage. And then I also need to grab store module to get it ready to code. Oh, chat, this is gonna be a lot. I'm literally like so nervous thinking about this. Oh my god, I have so much to do. My head's gonna explode. Alright, so we need that. We don't really need that. Yeah, we don't really need that. We could use that because it's not giving us the greatest of times right now. Um, let's see. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Again, again, once again. So we're just grabbing as much as we can out of this. Yep, we want the dojo script since we know the dojo has issues. Fusion, we want that because Fusion has issues. I'm assuming in some early state of like Dracius's game, he maybe like had it coded that like you were going to be able to use certain characters like Goku, Gohan, and Vegeta and whatnot. That I'm gonna have to completely rework. Let's see, map handler. We don't necessarily need to change that. That's not doing anything inherently bad that we need to focus on right now. Patara. We'll take the script for that. Once again, same thing. Nothing else in here. We'll move on to the next one. We have Scouters. Let's see. Scouter, yeah, we remember we don't have an issue with. Everything really works as it should with Scouters. Um, Now you don't need to exist. This one's just kind of there to be there, and it shouldn't. Um, we'll go ahead and put this one up. Move on to the next list. We'll go ahead and put this one up. Put this one up. Okay. Move on to the next one. We'll go ahead and put this one up. Good lord. This is old TV for real, babe.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. That's crazy.
Is this hitting you in a place that hurts more than you could ever imagine?
This is like, I'm pretty sure this is TV from like 3 a.m.
3 a.m. TV. Oh god. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Oh god. Are you hearing this?
I heard it.
Chat. It's getting very dad rock up in here. Good lord, chat. Lordy lord. All right. I think I've gotten all that I need. So now that we have a freaking amalgamation of scripts, let's go over them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 scripts we need to go over. Oh my god. All right, I'm going to start from 19 down. Oh no, that wouldn't be smart actually. Uh I should have did this backwards. Actually, I it doesn't really matter what order I do it in. I just don't want the modules to be. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? It's like trying to grab onto 3 different screens for no reason, chat. It's just being extra. Bruh, like what is you bruh, just get in. Alright, you know what? I'll just go ahead and yeah, we'll just close it out. It's just being dumb. Alright. So now what we need to do is go back into replicated mode number. That's my camera shaker, which works as intended. And then store. Alright, here we go. Client script. They're not all named properly. So I'm gonna send them in the numerical order that they're in. If you send me the full script for a script that you edit. Please tell me which number the script you're editing is. All right, so we got number one, button client script. All right, we got button client script. We're gonna go ahead, gather that one, yoink. May I help you? Is there a reason you did not copy that? Wait, what the? Maybe if I start with like that? Why is it acting like that? Bruh. There we go, I guess. It's the only way it wanted to take it. Alright. Number two. This is gonna be fun, chat. Alright. And I mean that with total sarcasm. Music player client script. What the actual heck is this anime, babe? Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright. Client script. Move on to the next one. Is it raining outside? Let's do number three. This one is unknown client script. Number four. Alright. Unknown confirm client script. Number five. Unknown confirm client script. One, two, three, four, five. Number 6, unknown confirm client script. All right, number 7, unknown confirm client script. Sorry, y'all can't see all 3 screens that I'm doing at once. That would make things so much easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 8, unknown confirm client script. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 right here. Number 9, unknown confirm client script. Number 10, unknown confirm client script. All right. What are we at now? 7, 8, 10. Wait. All right. And that was 10. Correct. So number 11, Dojo client script. Oh shit. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, never mind. Now we can drop this. Sweet. All right, we're at number 12. Unknown fusion. All right. Number 13. What is this one? All right, and then we'll go ahead and grab this Patara script and drop. We got another local script for rebirth. There we go. Rebirth script just pops right in there. Shit. Stopped giving it numbers. 12, 11. All right. So this one's 13. Wait, no. This one's number 14. Number 15. All right, so rebirth. Number 15 is stat updater local script. All right, we're just trying to feed it all of the data here that we can, chat. Stat updater client script. We got a local script now. All right, this one is number 16. All right, rebirth death script. Number 17. Number 17, we got store handler. Local script. Select all. Pasted. All right, here we go again. All right. Now what number was that? Number 17. Number 18. Now we're gonna have to start pulling from special spots. Okay, cool. There we go. Respawn. All right. That's server script. There we go. Number 19, I believe. Want to say we're correct on that. Number 19 is status. Script. Yoink. Drop. All right, let's see. What else can we pop in here that would be important? Revenge. No. Uh-uh. All right, and then yeah, so now we should be able to add the modules. We got 19. So now we'd be at number 20. Mode number module needs edit. And then we'll drop it. Good Lord, I hate doing this. All right, we'll close that. Pop that. Number 21. Store module. Needs edit. Need a snapshot process on how to make everything. I'm not sure what I'm missing. I'm 21 scripts provide a comprehensive set of code. I understand you need a stuff. All right. You call your game revolves around stats like managed by scripts 15, 18, and 19. Script 14 is the rebirth client that calls whenever a player can. Rebirth interacts with the server via a remote event. All right. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Oops. Wait, it says rebirth function. Alright. It attempts to handle the rebirth button, but it is commented out. Huh. It is, isn't it? Huh. Alright. Handles button clicks UI visibility. Attempts to handle the rebirth button, but commented out. Saves player data using data saves. You're using modules like to manage game mode. Rebirth client script handles UI and checks conditions, but actual rebirth logic or setting stats needs to be on the server. You haven't provided a server script that actually performs the rebirth. It's the most critical missing piece. Alright. 19 fights with 18. Ah, okay. Alright. Create the rebirth server script. Alright, so now we're making a rebirth server script. So in here, we will call this one a rebirth. Very simple. And then we will drop this in here. There we go. Data store service. This ensures the number of rebirths persists across sessions. Stores the rebirth logic, resets player stats. Resets players' XP and levels in all categories. Alright. Step 2, modify the rebirth client script number 14. Alright. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Alright. Calls the remote function. Alright. Remove conflicting code from button client script. Alright. So they want me to go into number 1 and remove that commented out section. Modify stat updater. Eighteen, 17, 16, 15, 14. Oh, hell. Oh, I hope that would work. Okay. Alright. Alright, next one. Modify stat updater client script. Alright. Edit mode number module. Implement store module. Alright, chat, let's see if this worked. Ooh. I don't like nil. Infinite yield possible on module 0. Infinite yield possible on store module. Okay, we're already not off to a great start. Let's check out if our stats remain. They did. Okay, the rebirth button is gone. We almost completely Zenkai'd, but we have one issue. Alright, now I need to make sure if my stats will gain again. And then... Need to make sure my stats are increasing. They are not. All right, now I question. What if I just reset everything back to the way it was, but left that one as is? Hello, my fair maiden. Thank you. Thank you. I've gotten made sandwich chat. Wife was in the kitchen cooking. Cooking with no utensils. Ah, coding makes me hungry. Oh, shit. Good sandwich chat. Definitely having us take such jerky shits. Why'd you look at it like that? You like man? What's that? It looks interesting. See, I want to sit down and keep streaming, but I feel like I feel like I have to, but I don't know if I have to. Yeah, y'all are gonna have to give me a minute. I'm having a tough time right now. Life is just life. All right, damn, Jet, I'm back. That took way too long. Holy crap. No pun intended. All right, let's get back into it. There we go. Now you got your music back too. Sorry about that, Jet. Let's get it. All right, I want to see if Rebirth can still reset me the way it did, because that was perfect. All right, so if I go into stats, on, let's see if you can update. Am I not gaining any stat? Seemingly not. Let's see if you have to like die in order to do this. No. Nope, not doing it. Okay, hold up. Let me check to see if rebirthing will at least work. I'm so confused right now. Let's see what errors we're getting. Alright. Module error. Store module error. See what I'm at right now. So it changes when I reset the game, which is not what we want. Really hope I didn't accidentally break my script. I should be gaining stats. Obviously not going to work as it intends to right now. Something don't feel right here. XP, stamina key, and attack XP. There needs relaxation. Alright, so this is my status check. Don't need to focus on that right now. I have no idea what this is gonna do, chat. Will include different stuff. Alright. That's the problem, like, why am I not gaining as I move? Server script says status script 3. Sometimes the indexing node is weak. That's not changing. I can reset myself, but then I'm not regaining.
see what this bot's doing. Actually, I wonder. Come on. This would be a script that I have sent the AI. That updater. This is what I need to mess with. Mode active, if status, mode active value. Okay. I'm very curious as to see where this leads to. I don't think this is going to do anything special, chat. Alright, let's see. My stats should be bare bones, which they are. Alright. I need to know what went wrong with my stats. Alright. We got status and our stats set up. Damage engaged. We don't need that. Yeah, see, that's what the stat updater used to be. Maybe it could be my mode? I don't know. Maybe. Let's test it. Attempt to index nil with wait for chart. I don't like that. That is script. Of course. Let us see. Alright, now if I move, I should be gaining, and I'm not. What the heck is this? Gabby or Mark? What that even? What even the heck was that? Good lord. Open from ROADBLOCK. First we're gonna try the last script we did. Oh crap, never mind. Well, alright, so now we have to figure out where the heck we messed up. This was my last updated version before any major tweaks happened. Okay. So now it should be telling the player that I'm leveling up. That's what I like to see. Oh man. Alright, so we can go ahead and have this working as is. Resets your cache feature. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Others. And then we also gotta make modules. Alright. Now. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. Remote. 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 And remote. Alright, so now we need to basically recopy everything. Energy E. Energy MUI. Energy MUIK. Energy SJBK. And then we're going to delete all of these. Energy UI. Got weird sounds coming up from outside chat. Energy UIK. Control Shift V. Alright, Energy UI, Energy UIK. Fuse. Go ahead and put this in others. Delete. Delete fuse. I have Prestige Rebirth. Those should be. Alright. So now we're going to take these and once again, remotes. 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 And remote. And then we go back in these and rest huge rebirth 2 Save. Sotara. Test. Test 2. Alright. Waves. Alright, let's see if this worked, or if this just messed something up. Alright. I need to find that server script. Alright. Now to make sure that everything works. I was weirded out for a second there. I'm seeing levels on the screen. I'm like, huh? And that's getting updated, right? It is getting updated. Okay. Now before I screw something up here, I'm gonna pop in my new server script and hope that we don't break something, because oh my god, if we get this, oh, I'll be so happy. Alright. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. I'm so much more up to date now. Status. There we go. Oh crap, that had me off my, like, mental... I was not doing good there for a second, chat. Mentally, I was not okay there for a second. I think I might be better now, though. Let's see. Okay, so my level's still gaining. Okay, so my defense still works. Good thing I can test it with that still. Oh shit, that's why. Okay, so that worked as intended. Now I gotta mess with things to make sure it all works. Alright, so at least there's a way to fix that problem. Okay, so that did not stop anything. Maybe let's try putting the rebirth in its own spot. Because it resets me on a new game if I remember correctly. Yeah, it resets me on a new game. Like if you log out and log back in, but I don't want that. Let's see. No, that didn't stop that. Alright, so that's for the rebirth client. Alright, let's see. Go to menu GUI in here. Check out that logic. And then store module I can update too, because why not? Let's see if this works, chat. obviously it's not gonna work right now. Nothing working there. That does work, but this is our issue today. I see now. Okay. No rebirth value found for players. Alright, let's see. I need you to increment rebirth values to the stat server as well as give me a stat work together cohesively. I have many skills. I will complete block. No. What you don't understand, buddy, is I don't want Gemini. Gemini's ass. Well, we'll see whatever crap this thing comes up with. I don't even know what this is. DeepSeek. This thing already failed. No. I want to change the AI that it's using. Alright, so if I want to change anything, can you value Oh, okay. So we got a lot of scripts. A lot. So it sees that. Alright, now I got stats and status. Got the reverse script. Okay. We're almost there, chat. Alright, so we killed that apart. What the heck? There's something outside blinking all crazy, chat. Took a bite of your sandwich, is it not good? The all grain fucked it up, huh? Why don't you just put bread on it? Because it tasted bad? Well, I didn't think it was gonna taste very good. Why do you think when you told me what it was and I looked at it, I looked at you like you were freaking disgusting? I hope you know. A version of me would have hid illegal substances up inside him. I would have literally had like a. Yeah. You said shift him for chat. Chat, y'all want to see Ditto come out of Gengar ass? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. You gotta push those legs in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, chat. Chat, it's evolving. Did it. You got a Ditto. A deformed looking Ditto, but a Ditto indeed. Huh? What? We have a Ditto. It looks like a piece of toast. Purple piece of toast. Bro is me for real though. Yeah, that's right. After you ate all my baby Ruths, I made sure to get rid of all the good stuff. Then, if that's true, if that's true what you just said, then there was only 2 baby Ruths in the entire thing. I'm not joking. There was.
On the best candy in the bag.
And give the most shittiest shit in large quantity? Yeah, because who the fuck wants Tic Tac? Or fucking Crunch Bars, bruh. When's the last... Do they even sell Crunch Bars as whole anymore? You can buy a full Crunch Bar. Where? Where? Where are they selling full Crunch Bars? And how are they still in business?
Everywhere.
Who is eating Crunch Bars?
Not legitimately, but like, they're not bad.
What am I missing out on? I've been popping them like bubble wrap. Like Holter. Oh, he still got some pops in them. Oh, so you want to unpop yourself now, huh? I don't have issues. No, you still love me and you're gonna marry me. Swag. You know what you really should have did though? Got some Ice Mountain. Can I get water?
Now you know damn well you drank the last Ice Mountain this morning.
I know.
Is that what you want?
I have no other choice. I hope you know this is like actual psychological torture you're trying to do to me. Yeah, I know, but you actually committed psychological wait, after work, so you're not gonna give me a Ice Mountain to go to work with? As you should. Why don't I just go shopping with you while I'm on the clock? Just act like you need help with something and I'll be like, yeah, I know where that is. You hear me? I promise you I'll do it and we'll trail around the fucking world. Shit, I don't like doing that. Alright, let's see. It's the reveal! I know that scared you for a second. Your heart stopped beating. I felt it. I could, yeah. You know, like, it is easy to tell that when you do because you stop breathing and you can hear it.
Not like I'm a mouth breather.
You're not, but like, I can hear that slight deviation of like the air like from your nose.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Well, like the like stop of air, I guess. I listen to PC fans all day. You think I'm not gonna notice your fucking nostril air? Trust me, I notice both you breathing.
Bro, you smashed this motherfucker.
It shouldn't have had so many bubbles.
Swing the fuck out of this little chocolate.
Look at the
bar.
backside.
I see it.
Did I get the bubbles?
Yes. Not all of them. Look at that.
Did that janky?
Hold up.
Was it dense in the middle?
Was it dense?
Oh,
You're biting it like it was a little dense. I think she just got a mouthful of chocolate in a single bite. That shit was like condensing a. It was like condensing a times 10 Kamehameha into a single bite. You know what they should do to Crunch Bar? Add nuts. I would eat their bar if they had some nuts in it. Wouldn't you, babe? I would love if they had nuts in their bars.
I bet you would.
Why are you saying it like that? I'm not gonna disclose personal information on chat, but still, point being, you know where I'm going with this. I don't even have to say it, they already know. I don't even have to say it. Don't even have to say it. Sure about that? Are you sure about that? Interesting. What if I commented this back in? Then what? And we'll leave it commented out for now. For now. Until we figure out what the hell it does. Then we'll comment it back
Shut up. I'm just kidding, I love you. Not gonna lie, you kinda hit that shit, dude.
You're kidding. You're lying to me.
I am lying to you.
I'm gonna kill myself now.
I like your tone in person.
Huh?
I like your tone in person. Watch Allure and the Mortician live.
Why do you not want to watch Morticia live?
Rin the Mortician.
You said Morticia.
I did not.
More tissues. Thought about it. Don't really know. You're not looking so happy and bright and smiling, babe.
Fucking bouncy your fur.
Well, guess what? Then you won't be able to get married. You're gonna have children, and they're gonna push you beyond your limit.
You already do every fucking day, my
No,
dear.
no, baby, no, baby. I don't even scrape the barrel of what our children is. Listen. You realize that child will be half my DNA. I'm not worried about you. You will mellow my child out. But do remember, listen, no. You will mellow my child out. But remember, half of that child will have me. And you've seen a fraction of my capability. You've heard stories.
of fractions of my capabilities. Does that not concern you in the slightest?
It does. Which is why I need that damn thing so that I won't be very nice without that thing.
I'd put a cat.
He's going to take this together.
Slapped her dad.
I prefer if you didn't send pickpockets to people.
Well, maybe your sister got one.
Ow!
So she's trying to fight your hand. She grabbed that, she's like, nah, bro. She wiggled her ass down on that motherfucker.
My dog is so big and old, she be wiggling.
What?
You can get that in a little bit. You son of a bitch. You knew the game I was gonna play with your ass too. I don't like you anymore. You're learning my trick.
This motherfucker.
Go hate yourself. You know what? All of that self-confidence I done built up with you, tear it down now.
Yeah.
Chaz, she said no. You act like there's something wrong with that. Speak your mind. Say what you want. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say.
Don't do that. That is disgusting. I don't like that, and neither does the dog. She came over to make sure you're okay. To make sure you're not fucking dying. She don't like it.
Not a fan, chat. She's not a fan.
She just said stop being stupid.
Don't like that?
Oh. Let her stop.
I guess so. I can't hawk to a chat. My dog won't allow it. She didn't get canceled. She's still out there. Making that munyon. Munyon. Do you know what I would do with munyon? Nothing, because I'm broke as shit. Womp. 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 Hey. Modger 3. How many is there? There's like fucking 9 of these shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go to 6. That's it. Bro said they shouldn't have made marijuana illegal. He could get shot over a view like that. This is America. We pulled guns out for funds. Shit. Alright, there we go. We got all of our modules. Now we're gonna act like we have no idea what they do. Alright, we got a fucking mound to deal with. Time for it. Alright, stats. Server script. Yoink. Oh, no, I'm gonna put this with a status server script. All I have to do is add a U and we're good. It's not the stat, it's the stat us. We did the stat. Paste. Yoink. We got one down. 2. Alright. Here goes the server script. Yoink. Kerplute. We got another one. Number 3. Alright, let's see. Server script for rebirth. Number trace. Alright. Numero 4. Local script. Yoink. Kerplute. Oh shit. Here we go with the problematic ones now. There we go. Number 5. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Alright. So 3, 4, 5. Alright. So we got music, player, local script. Yoinks. For plot. Are you kidding me? The fucking music player's tweaking too? Alright, next thing. Number 6. Information. Local script. Number 7. Random confirmation local script. Womp. Great random local script. Nine. Random local script. Number 10. Random local script. Number 11. Random local script.
Number 12, random local spread. Number 13, random local spread. It's not random. PvE local spread. What number were we on again? 13. Number 14. Fusion local script. Number 15. Dojo local script. Alright. What's this one? We got 15, we're on 16. Number 16. Kotara Fusion script. Local script. Number 17. Rebirth local script. Alright, number 17. Rebirth script. Number 18. Stat updater. Number 19. Stat updater. Number 20. Mode number module. Boink. Alright, and then Got number 21. Store module. Number 22. Module 0. Three, one, 24, 2, 25, 3, 26, 4, 25, 26, 27. That's some strange sounds outside, chat. They're gonna end up catching a fucking 9mm or fucking what's it? 65 caliber fucking slug to the face. Fuck around and find out. The last thing these bitch ass niggas ever do. Oh god. Oh man. I really still got a long way to go with this code. Alright, come on. Let's go. I'm praying this work, chat. Pray with me now. Let's have our fingers crossed and our legs crossed and our toes crossed and our ears crossed and our eyes crossed. Let's see what happens here, chat. Let's see what happens. Praying for good things. Oh man. I gave it a lot to think about. Okay.
Gotcha. So this guy will send out its code after typing it all at once. So it's a weird bot in that regard. I didn't even notice, but we got a new server boss too, so that's what's up. Whoever the new server boss is. Coolio. Hoping we can get some information out this dang thing soon. Did your phone stay alive because of me today, babe? Give me a pound. Lock it down. Break the pickle. Pickle, pickle. You. 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 You don't like that combination? Give me a pound. Lock it down. Break the pickle. You. You like it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to show her something since she doesn't know this revolutionary meme. I hope you're watching. Are you watching? Real, chat. Real. So real. So real. I actually need to grab that again because I have to send that to somebody. Don't ask why, chat. Nope. Not giving you free revenue, my guy. I don't even know who you are. W. We got it, chat. Alright. No changes needed. Already initialized the rebirth value. Alright. Order script. Replace script 3 with the corrected version above. Update all local scripts to reference. No, that's not how I want it to be treated. See, the problem is... Hold on a minute. I gotta wait for it to load. Problem is, load into the game, right? Level up your stats, cool. Stats level up, cool. They show up, cool. That's what we want. Now, where our problem lies
turn that down a bit. So where our problem lies is when... Sorry. Yeah, I go and hit this, I rebirth. It doesn't reset. And why? No rebirth value found for player Azukama. Yeah. Sounds like something's outside digging through our trash again. Oh, definitely. I'm hearing something out there. Alright, so rebirth server script. Yoink. We'll put that in there. Give that a try. Rebirth local script. We're going all the way to 17. Alright, so that's 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Alright, and I need to set us. And we're looking for values. Rebirth. I'm gonna have to do that for all of them. Oh, come on. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. And I can't change all values, or all objects with the name value in it, or else it's gonna change everything to rebirth. So I have to do it like this. Well, Dracius, at least you will know that I'm not taking your own hard-earned work. I am instead applying my own logic to it, since your logic just does not work with my logic at all. So regardless, even if I wanted to take your script, it just could not happen. I don't know what you do for your game, so like, I mean, I know what you do for your game because I play your game, but like, I don't know what you do specifically for your game to make it work the way you do. So, and I'm not trying to replicate that in any means. Like, for the surface world, I kind of want a similar vibe, but there's a lot of things I would do differently than you do, personally, and that's what I'm going to do with my game. And then there's also going to be the PvP world, which realistically will be the biggest aspect. It'll get the most focus. This is just for coding all of that. You're gonna have the same combat features as you would on Surface and in PvP world, but yeah, just want to flesh it out a bit better. Not gonna say your work's bad though, Dracius. You definitely made a great foundation for me to work off of. But I gotta make it work for me. Alright, so we're almost done here. Yoink. 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 I want to crank this one out, chat. done here. Oh god, my fingers are on fire after that. Alright, so we got that done. Alright, replace script 3 with the corrected version above. Update all logic, all local scripts, 17, 18, 19. 20, 19, 18, 17, 18. Oh. Was I supposed to add that to the other one? Okay, we'll see how this works, chat. Ah, shoot, this freaking hoodie's making me itch. Alright. Rebirth. 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 Alright. Let's see if this works. Or if this just screwed me up, chat. Nerve-wrack. Rebirth is not available. Remember, folder. Well, let's give it a try. Okay. Oh. God, I think we got that to work. I'm almost certain we just got that to work. Okay, so I also need to reset that rebirth. One of these that just killed me. Oh no, it's a button. Not button, like button. Alright, there we go. And then it needed me to clean something up, it said. So I'm missing value. Without a valid member inside dojo script and stat updater needs to be changed. Alright, rebirth and value. And it's in stat updater and dojo script. Dojo script says they're looking for value in stat. We're gonna switch that to... Yo, what's up, The Dark? How's it going? Alright, so we're gonna switch status to rebirth over here. Alright, so now we got our local Zenkai set there, and then we're also having a problem somewhere else here. It says rebirth is not a valid member of folder TXP stats, and this is in stat updater, so we gotta go there now. Go all the way over to stat updater. Alright, and then rebirth status. There we go. Now let's try that. That should work. Let's hope, chat. Ugh, I'm getting tired of messing with this. Let's see if it displays now. So my level displayed, but that's not for my Zenkai. That's going to be set up in the future to work for my Zenkai, so you see it display like that. Alright, let's see. So if we start walking, we're building our stat, and if we check over here, we are actually building stat. You do not build attack stat just by attacking, you actually have to, like, attack somebody. You'll see my attack stat building in the bottom of the screen, as well as on the side now. And you have different combinations of attacks you can do. E is your leg attacks. And R is your arm attacks. What the heck? I think it's because the position he's in. Again, now you have key blast too. That's another thing. That's F, C to charge your key. All right. So now, if this works properly, what should happen is should be able to press this and reset myself. And that worked. Absolute cinema, chat. We got it. We got a working Zenkai feature, but now we need to make it synchronized to the levels on screen. And make it mean something. Lo and behold, it needs to mean something. And so now we need to figure out a way to make that work. That's going to be next step. So Okay. Now let's check to see if there's any problems coming up as far as the script side, because there's usually always some type of error popping up. Like, yep, this. There's some errors that I'm just ignoring right now though, so don't mind them, chat. Stats. Stats, check, local script. Alright, hold up. Stats. Check, local script. Alright. Alright, so I see where my issue lies now. We're gonna go stats here. Status. Local wait for player status. Remote rebirth function. Alright, and so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go all the way down here. And that's gonna be stats, agility value, status. Lord. Something tells me this is breaking the code here. I need to see this. Status, wait for child, player. Alright. Status, wait for child, player. Okay. Let me see now. I wonder if this is being done properly. I don't know if it is or isn't. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, chat. I'm very stuck on the, probably I'm doing this wrong. Come on. Come on. I think I'm almost done here. Let's see. Unless that just caused a plethora of issues. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something, it seems. Okay, I'm so confused as to why I'm leveling up so fast. Okay, so I could level up my stats. Okay. I need to know. Can I do it as many times as I'd like? Alright. Wait. Oh, shoot. It did raise my stats. I just realized that, chat. It did. It raised our stats. Now I gotta see it through again. Alright, and then let's say we target on this guy. Start feeding him up. Alright, that should have gave me a nice little stat increase. Nice. So if we cook ourselves again, everything's resetting besides defense. Why? defense the only one that's not resetting? But if I reset it, oh chat, this is confusing. Yeah, so if I reset, it goes back to normal. Let's see. Let's see, stat updater. That's probably going to be where my issue is. I'm nowhere near these values that it's asking for. That's the crazy part about it. Uber should update both the stats and status. Focus different values alternatively. Alright, they're trying to make a working fix for me, chat. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and grab this. Damn, someone's got their shit box parked outside, chat. Alright. Stat server script. Player added. Okay, so that's what it is. And the player added function after creating the status program. Okay, so then I go down here and put this. Form rebirth in game, check defense value immediately. Alright, let's see. Giving myself free damage on purpose. Alright. So we get in here, start messing with our stats, go ahead and open our menu. See that we're gaining stats as we go, and then we hit the rebirth. It's not the defense stat that isn't resetting on rebirth. It's the defense level bar. And then we're going to need local script. Local script. And this will be my last thing to do for tonight, chat. So let's try and get this one done quick. Pop. Send. It's going to take a second to spit me out an answer. Where the hell did you get baby carrots? Oh, by the way, thanks for hoarding my thing of cookies that was for me. I found them. My mini cookies from Costco. You're heinous. My fiance is putting me through a famine on purpose. Alright, server script, logic. Get it. Oh shit, it's still up there. I will get sued if I sing that. Ooh, stop. Alright. defense server. Critical rebirth update. So, defense server. Critical rebirth update. Alright. Hate when it does that, chat. Sends me half of the fucking script and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? Like, you want me to incorporate this in the middle of this bullshit? Let's test it out though, chat. Alright. Alright, let's see. Hit the rebirth button. My defense stat works that way. Alright, let's see. Children can work. Defense server script. Rebirth. And this would be. And let's see if we can get it to work this time, finally. Oh, I want to finish this up. Does it think my money is Robux now? Or my defense is Robux now? What the hell? I'm so confused, chat. Okay, so if I Zenkai boost, will it reset? No, it just thinks it's money. See if this works. I'm bringing it back to its old roots, chat. There we go. I'll drop that real quick. Try and respawn. Hope this worked. Alright, hold on. Go ahead and hit this. That did nothing. That's not good. Now, this might be where it tweaks out. I don't know. I'm gonna call it after this regardless, so I'm gonna have it ready anyways. We'll see where this goes from here. Okay. Now let's go ahead and damage ourselves real quick. Damage works. Let's see. So if we go in here, hit Zenkai, accept, it resets that, but not my
All right. Well, I'm just gonna call it a night for tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed. I tried. We couldn't get it to fully work, but we at least got a start. So we're a lot better off than we were when we very first started the stream. I hope y'all enjoyed that fact, because I sure do. I'm gonna keep working on the code. I hope y'all have a good night.